まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向かえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Oh yeah, let's go. Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Want to make sure everything's all good before we begin. Let me check real quick, cause you never know. Just never know. Okay, there. Yes, now I know. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that's part of my #1 top favorite RPG series, The Legend of Heroes Trails of Series, with the 13th game of this long, epic, amazing, wild, crazy series, The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, the 3rd game of the 4th saga, The Republic of Calvard, fresh on the PlayStation 5, Part 26. YouTube, how you guys doing? Hope you guys having an awesome good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, do yourselves a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, an ice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, let's say to everybody, hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day, or had one. Happy to have you here. And looking for everybody as well. Everybody's having an awesome, fantastic, wondrous, glorious day. Happy to have all of y'all here. Alright, so, before we start, sorry I've been asked for a while. I've just been down in the dumps most of the time, and that's why they put on schedule, because I wasn't sure, you know? But I think this week will be, I want to make sure I can stream more days, that way I can see that I'm ready for a schedule. And also, this weekend was my little baby's birthday, the first doggy the first doggy I've ever had. the little beagle Luigi. He's now 11, so happy birthday to him. Damn, he's getting old. Even though he's getting old, he still acts all young and playful. We were just playing right now. It's amazing. He still acts like a baby. Well, gonna make the most of it with whatever time he has left. I'm just not ready, but whatever. That's everybody. But anyways, with that out of the way, what happened last time? Woo! Last time, we continued talking to everybody. Well, not everybody, but the last remaining people, which is the red marks. And it was Lucrecia and Chloe at the pastry shop near the Artemis Academy. They're just talking about how they knew each other for a long time, especially in Chloe's old job where she was a Grim Cat. And then we talked to what's her name again? Oh yeah, Grammy, Dominique, and Gin, one of the elders in Heiwei. They were having a throwback in their good old days. Then after that, we went to the Trion Mall in the Trion Tower area, and it was Ren, Odette with other students, right? Just eating at the pastry shop there as well. So that was nice. So after that, as we were doing our own thing, we got a call. And it was from Barry. He wanted us to go meet him, to go meet somebody. Who we met? I think Roy. His name was Roy, or Ray. A politician or senator in one of the political parties. Also, Ellie's dad. Telling us that there's some stuff going on that he wants to investigate about the disappearance. Also, people acting weird. Like, they said a bunch of groups of people acting weird. So after he was explaining to us about his situation and decided to work with us, we get a call from the Blacklight District. It seems like everything's going crazy at the Blacklight District. So we had to hurry and go over there. As we were over there, everything was on fire. Also, one of the nurses, that one nurse that works at the Blacklight District, she decided to, she decided to join us. And as we were on the way in there, we fought the monsters, and we got there, everything was burning like crazy. So we saved everybody there, and trying to put out the fire. Also, the doctor checking everybody for the injuries. Everyone was acting like zombies. It was just chaos around the freaking Blacklight District. Oh, and also, Jen decided to join us. So, as we were exploring around, we got to the arena area, and there was the Kingpin. Yeah, the Kingpin, which is Gin. No, I think it was Gin. Her name is. Well, that old lady, along with that lady that likes to stab people. And also that Jaeger lady at the bar, this kid. While they were there, and I forgot who. Oh, that guy, the bald guy. The bald guy called us. Yeah, the weird bald guy called us. That likes to join the arena. Was trying to hold all the crazy people off, and then we see one of the gang members that we fought a while back. One of the brothers, I forgot, the Dividends brothers. They transform into some weird monster-looking thing, just like similar to Jeff. And as he got attacked, we came in and took care of the rest. So we fought him and everything, and it was, even though we beat him, he was tough nut. He was tough nut to crack. And so Jin decided to, told us to move on and get the people to safety, or you know, figured out what's going on. Because everybody's acting weird and everybody's leaving. They said that there's people... Also, they were told that there's people going to a certain spot outside of the city, so we had to leave. And so, also, Fairy's dad came to assist Jin, along with the Eisen Shield Jaeger Corps. So now we left. We're in the car. Called everybody else that were missing, which is Beauregard and Aaron. We're in the car, you know, on our way to the location where they're all headed, and it seems like they went to Deer Park. A bunch of cars parked there. They bust through the gate, even though the park was closed for today for maintenance. The owner was scared. So, as we were there, we were waiting for the bracers and the police to get there, and we all decided to split up. And also, Risha joined in, and she decided to go with one of the other groups. And also, Ren came into the scene and decided to help as well. And she went to our group. We went to the spot where we'd never been to. We went to a spot where it was a city or a party celebration, but also a massacre site in the past, before the revolution happened. And she ended up gaining democracy for Calvard. Anyways, so we were there. So we went to the new side, where everybody else went to the other directions, the other spots of the park. We fought this weird monster thing there. It was like a silhouette monster again, another demon. And we were fighting it. It still kept getting up, and then it freaked out, freaking reset again, which I don't know why that's happening. And then we were saved by who? Yorda. She decided to come along and, you know, and help us. And after being the monster, Yorda, after talking to Yorda, she decided to join up with us again. Yay! So we explored all over the place. And as we explored the place, we finally got to the end after opening the door deeper in the freaking area where Ix was also spotted at the Blacklight District, causing mayhem. Went to after we went inside, and there was Ix there just chilling with that weird invisible monster looking thing, and we fought him. Was it tough? Not really. That fight was not that bad at all. I mean, it wasn't tough at all. So it was good. And Ix didn't do his S-craft, which is surprising. But anyways, after beating him, as we were trying to take Ix down and, you know, not take him down, but finally apprehend him, he was protected by some weird group of people. They look like some weird assassin mask dudes. They're called the... what again? Divisions? Or no, not Divisions. They're called something. The Grievances. I think they're called Grievance Group. And who are they? I don't know. All I know is one of them's a female, and I'm curious how they look. They better show their faces, man. I wonder if people that we know. I don't know. But you guys are powerful because they took down everybody else in the other parts of the park. Like Risha's team, there's Warney's team, the police. So yeah. So, after it looked like it was a sticky situation for us, guess who came into the rescue? The CID! Cody and Kayla. Along with the rest of the group, which is the police, the bracers, and Risha's team, finally catching up to us. And then they end up leaving and giving up their speeches, whatever. And yeah, and Ix disappears as well. And Yorda plans something to Ix to know where his location's at. And now we're gonna find out where the hell he's heading at with all those weird mystery guys. Who are they? Are they the new villain through the whole series, or they're just for this saga? I don't know. Yorda was screaming in frustration because she lost Ix again. And that was the end. But man, that was crazy. So I wonder what Ray's gonna offer, because I feel like Ray's just chilling, doing his own thing, you know? Because in his route, there wasn't much going on. It was just, you know, I mean, there was a lot going on, but it was just like a practice test run. Like, all right, I'm here just, you know, just to visit, be a test partner. And Kevin, I'm here revealing the truth of who's the real mastermind of all this, which is freaking Professor Hamilton, but like, which is crazy. Still can't figure out what she has done. So yeah. While Van is dealing with the main stuff, so I wonder we'll see these people again. Those weird mystery mask group. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. All right. So today's goal, we're gonna start with Green, and when we start with Green, I think today we're gonna do the main thing to finish is talking. After that, it's gonna be, if we have time, side quests, and that will be it. All right, let's get to it. Again, hope you guys are having an awesome day, or had one, and if you did, and if you are, that is fantastic. But if you didn't, if you're not, well, don't you worry. On my stream, we'll do everything's power to make sure that you guys do. All right, here we go. Did I put the volume down on this shit? Yeah, I did. And there it is! Rain Route 2. What lies beyond the canopy. And no Kevin this time. So after this will be another chapter. I wonder how long we have for this. I mean, I think our last rank was C, triple C. So I think after this one we'll probably get a B. Then the next chapter, B+. In one of the routes. If there's 3 again, it'll be B+. A. Oh, I think it's not that long then. I mean, for the main story, I feel like there'll be some more after that, like similar to Daybreak 2 and Rivery, so we'll see about that. But anyways. Alright, here we go. Rain Route 2. What lies beyond the canopy. And who's with us? Along with Rain is Altina, Fee, Crow, and Toa. Basically got 7. So let's go. And two more people? Who the hell could it be? Let's find out. I can't think of anybody else besides the ones we have now. July 10th, 5:05 p.m. Oh, I know who it could be. I know 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 it could be. I'm assuming the freaking. Oh, we're still freaking on what you call it in Basel. I mean, like Basel. No hate, but really, same area. Yeah, it feels like Regis the tester. Green Route 2, what lies beyond the canopy. Alright, let's see, voice acting.
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps too.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess they'll just check and see if they're being spied. I mean, being spied on by the government of Calvard. Alright, here we go.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
Hi, man. Who's your boyfriend again? You say you had a boyfriend. Who is it?
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
I can't think of anybody at all. Like, during Costille, there was nothing. It was just her trying to help out with her uncle. And Maria, or whatever her name is.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
Wait, is this the same day? Oh my god, I think it is the same day because it's sunset. Oh, you know what? It might be because Van stuff took place in the morning before last time. So this is the same day. Oh my god, I feel like this game's not gonna... I mean, it's long, but everything's taking place in a few days, which is weird. I'm not used to that. Because everything, most shows always takes place like a month after, a month later, 2 months later, a year later, a day later, another day later. It's just insane. Alright, anyways.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
I mean, I can't blame y'all for trying, for being suspicious, you know?
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
See? Crow got the point. After the field test, Rain's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. Unless they leave Basel! They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides, which is crazy. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Emilia, and Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Oh, I forgot about Cherie. What if he's one? Oh, Emilia. Ooh! Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Whew. With today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up.
Yay!
Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Chardon district. Oh, really? So they're going back to freaking... Let's go! We're gonna go to the capital. Oh, shoot.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
We're gonna eat it, too. Let's go.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. The day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Yeah, it's almost that time.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Who doesn't?
Right. Like that new assault frame. The Excalibur.
The Excalibur. Yeah!
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket.
Yep. She would be okay.
Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ezra and old Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
I'm so happy we had a mech battle last time. We played as Reen.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop. That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
Good old Mint.
You're too kind.
Can't believe Mint's here. She's so popular in like basically in Cold Steel series as well.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army.
Why? How?
Turns out I gave them something called Zamiria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
KO.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Next act is the last one before the finale. Really? Oh my god. No way. Nah. I mean, finale, whatever, but it's the Grim Garden. It's gonna take a while. I know it is. I know it is. Yeah, so everything's taking place a few days in this one, which is crazy. It's not like months anymore. This is the first time Troy's ever done this. Well, to be fair, I think the third probably. No, yeah, I think the third probably took. Who knows? I think probably took probably a few days or a whole day, which is so stupid because it doesn't feel that way. So 50% done. Damn.
Crow.
There you go.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log
Well,
aside for now.
Well, I just hope that Reen's route is done this week.
The real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
But hey, Night Eater, welcome to the stream. Hope you have an awesome day or had one. Happy to have you here.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible.
I agree.
Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You know what could be way more amazing than space in later on, like in the next saga or arc, whatever. Call it whatever you want. I don't care.
you're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something.
Like what?
What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything.
But it's okay. I don't really care. I mean, you know how you know when you're almost done? It's the freaking ranking of the 4 SPGs. The Spriggan ranking. So, when we get to A, that's when we know we're almost done. At least for the main story.
After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Yeah! Wait. Well, yeah, Van doesn't give a damn what they do.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
We're gonna start being a hero again.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garden.
Really?
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
I can't believe are we really gonna go to the capital?
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
What is Ouroboros doing? I've been trying to figure that out at the beginning.
Arkwright just opened up the 4th domain recently, so I doubt there will be any new developments there for a bit.
Wait a minute. Is that about the current domain? The one we just did last time? Oh my god. What if we didn't? That was an extra thing. So what if we didn't do that? What would he say? We'll never know.
For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Are we gonna explore now? Hello, Basil. Come on, don't do this. Oh.
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Oh wait, we are, because she wanted to go to the school. God damn it.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
I guess we'll go.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Yep. We're gonna be here for a while again.
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be.
Unless they do like a Batman thing and take us right to it.
Might be fun. Should be better than that shady as hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
Yep. Altina just gave it away. May you come with us? After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Brain's group decided to take a stroll through Bustle. Yep. Talking time! You can now travel to the Boston Institute of Science. Yay! You can be accessed via the aerotrams located throughout the city, or by crossing the bridge from the upper level of the artisanal district. Additional connection events are now available in Rain's route. Receive Rain's and Crow's lightweight outfits. Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna talk TV now because this is talking session. Extra stuff. Alright, here we go. Come think of it, there's apparently been some activity on the Kowloon financial front lately. Or well, maybe I should say the Hayaway front. Doesn't seem related to the space craze, but either way, Better for us ordinary folk not to go craning our necks outside our lanes. Let us see. Receptionist Frey. We've been informed about you all. Please allow us to provide you with the finest hospitality this hotel has to offer. Tonight's dinner will be a first-class Oracion-style full-course meal. A variety of VIP services are also being arranged for. Anything to ensure your stay is a comfortable one. Of course, thank you. Though ironically, I feel as restless as ever. Let's just make our rounds and see what turns up. What's over here? Go to the hotel room? Yes. Oh, I don't think we've ever done this before. Alright, computer here. Yep, there it is. Not now. Wait. I wonder if Lila or Lila's still here. Wait.
Running a search.
It's not the same, right? Oh wait, what if there's something here? Let's go inside. There's probably some freaking fragments here.
Performing search.
Performing search. Nothing. Nada. Wait, we all slept here? There's 3 beds. Oh, I can see it, yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it. Wait, no. It could be Rain, Crow, Rain and Crow. I don't know. Three beds and 5 people. Or 6, because Mint. Well, I don't know. Mint probably stays with the others. I mean, she probably stays at the base. You know what happened last time. But anyways, Melise. Oh, you alright, Crema? I feel like I haven't seen you participating very much in our walking tours this afternoon. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not in the best of spirits. Well, if there's anything going on, you're free to come talk to me about it. I don't know the deeper situation, and I won't overstep my bounds. But if your goal in traveling is to put your feelings behind you, I can help. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. So she noticed. Did it show on my face that much? She's right, though. There will be no point in this trip at all if I spend the entire thing sulking. I could never just tell someone to just have fun and get over whatever baggage they've got like it's no big deal. Still, turning your head away from the past and living for the future is the best thing you can do for yourself. And the ideal way to do that is by traveling. If you ask me, hopefully Crema starts thinking a little more positive soon. Officer Crema. I've already been on extended leave as is, but any longer, and even Ewan would be disappointed in me. Or Ewan. Okay, Crema. No more letting the past tie you down. I need to take this opportunity to broaden my focus.
Performing search.
Performing search. Nope. I finished clearing out the monsters just outside the city. So that pretty much wraps up my daily agenda for the moment. The factory clusters over in that area have been going full bore recently. So our work's piling up on that end. But as of right now, there haven't been any reports of disappearances or strange monsters like there are in the capital and so forth. That's something to be grateful about, but I just hope it's not the calm before the storm. Oh. As it is now, Boss doesn't have any major disturbances or incidents going on. Not outwardly, at least. But in a city so closely tied into the space program, assuming nothing will happen is just asking to be proven wrong. Apparently, there were active Jaegers about during the day, too. We can't say for sure there won't be another mess like theirs. Let's see. We're currently fine-tuning the city's security measures. Apparently, a military exercise is scheduled for the day after the week, rather for the day after next, during which air fleets will be passing over Basel. Foreign delegations will also be in attendance, so we'll want to work toward making a proper announcement.
Shard searching.
Nothing there. Oop.
President Gramhart really is amazing.
Let's see. Pierre. Phew, I landed a good contract today. Now I can clock out on a high note. Might not be a bad idea to stop for a drink on the way home, even. For the first time in a while. Maybe I'll invite my friend Cindy along too. Drink staff talk or something. No, drink stall staff. This here's the Dread Power Company's new drink. Next time you need an energy boost, just scope some down and see the results. Wait.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
We good. Come think of it, I hear that the Crown Prince of Elsheim is in town. Despite sponsoring the Vern Company and Institute of Science, his nation is excluded from the nitty-gritty of the space program. Could that mean he's here to dig his way in himself? Well, I guess his pride isn't for me to pry into. Still, the fellow investor in me can't help but be curious. Hey, Jess! Well, now that I have some new song ideas, it's time for a long overdue return to Anchorville. There really is no place like home. Nowhere better to relax and get my thoughts together. Going back all by myself sits a little oddly, though. I just always assumed the two of them would be tagging along too. Dang, miss them. Anchorville, the memories are still with me. Guess I'll never be able to forget about you after all, Raymond. But that's alright, because now I can move on. So you rest easy too, wherever you are. Damn. This crush. KO. Peach nectar. Assholes. Wait, what? Oh. Mrs. Talman is right to be concerned. I just hope we manage to find the cause. What? Badger Talman. It's been a considerable while now since I put the post up on the bulletin board. Will it ever be accepted? Sounds like a potential request. Let's go check out the bulletin board first. Yay! Well, there it is. Yes, quest. Sandra. Well, now that I'm stocked up on what I needed, it's back to Anchorville for me. Was hoping to pop by and say hello to Giscard, but he seems pretty swamped, so hold off this time. Might just send a congratulatory gift his way. Might just send a a congratulatory gift his way, though. If Project Star Taker pans out.
Any day now.
Let's see. Land surveys of East Zemuria are being planned under the scope of Project Star Taker. The Transcontinental Railroad's long-time goal of actually stretching from one end of Zemuria to the other might finally be in reach. Man, how exciting is that? It has us folks in the industry on the edge of our cabooses. Let's see. Jiggin. Our work car's gotten on in years, so I've been thinking of replacing it soon. That's why I came by the motor pavilion to browse what they've got. But what's that going on over there? I just tagged along with Jiggin for a look-see. But it turns out they're holding some sort of event. What's Wang? Well, there's no fouling and little hustle and bustle. May as well take a gander while we're already here. Let's see. You come at the perfect time. Please proceed to the front, if you would. Energy drink again? Looks like it. Oh, that's Story. Who's there? Who's that talk? Figures they pull in the crowds. Petro? Well, I'm not about to let myself get outshined by them. Or you, for that matter, Chamberlain. Is that a challenge I hear? Consider it accepted. Okay. Everybody's too busy looking at that.
Also available for your cruising enjoyment are orbital bikes and the newly released orbital
All right, I have talking to do. Wait, who the hell's talking? Oh, that's her. So could you handle the register for a while, Dennis? Is there Nero actually? Oh, was it? Oh, yes, her. Sorry, I can't be bothered to remember the mundane details. That's for sure. Who's that talking? Was that him? Wait, no, I gotta talk to you. Are you kidding me? How does Luce still not remember my name? I gotta start working above and beyond, or she'll never see me as anything more than a handy-dandy chore machine. Okay, oh, he was talking to him. I thought I was talking to the dude over there.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Calvard cereal bar. Oh no, it was new. I guess it was that, just in case. Well, restores 1,740 HP. Cures ailments. The caramel flavored cereal bar favored by adults in a hurry.
Thank you very much.
Granola bar. Let's see. Anna. Well, the old microwave may have eluded me, but I've done all the shopping I needed. Now is homeward bound I go. Between online telephone ordering, convenient home appliances, and mobile scooters, saving time is easier than ever. You're looking at a brand new age of housewifery. That's a new word, housewifery. Housewifery.
Please, take your time.
Our store is a first-party Verd company and retailer. Now that HQ has joined up with the tech union, the products we stock will likely include more joint developments with RF or ZZF down the road. I'm all for that, believe it or not. There's a real chance this could lead to innovations like nothing we've ever seen.
Welcome.
Welcome! What's new? Probably here. Actually, 922. 7 mass to equals 9,220. Add that to my current amount is 275,390 Mira.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Alright there. Ideal Watch S. Viewable and connect on to-do list. Gift for Towa. The newest cutting edge with wristwatch. Has a wide variety of useful functions.
Thank you very much.
Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Once again, I'm in total awe of Vern Marduk's sheer technological prowess. We at the Epstein Foundation stood as leaders in the fundamental research field for years on end. In recent years, both companies have overtaken us in breakthroughs and innovations. You could even say they're developing at a pace too fast to be true. Surely there must be a rational explanation, though.
Any day now.
I guess him? Yeah. The Republic Army's been continually revamping its equipment over the last 2 to 3 years. It did feel like things were finally settling down after the AF and X Alpha series were announced last year. But now deployments are on the up and up, to the point where it's a tiny bit excessive. Now that I think about it. We already have way more firepower now than we did during the war against the Empire. I do think a certain show of deterrence is needed now that Calvard's a major continental power. But this level of development feels a tiny bit excessive.
Allow me to assist.
Heian Blade, damage plus 214, R damage plus 119. A lightweight sword. The slashing attack resembles flying swallows. Cool. Silver plate, damage plus 140, resistance plus 7, R damage plus 108. Silver plating that reinforces a shield caliber's defenses. Wait, what? Oh, I bought the wrong thing. God damn it, whatever. Scholar gear. Damage plus 190, resistance plus 9, or damage plus 140. So, superly designed plating that aggregates and decentralizes damage. That's the one to buy. Also the other one. Bossalards. Damage plus 158, or damage plus 190. Thin, sharp blades designed for twin bayonets. Oh wait, where do I have that? Sonic triggers, damage plus 28, or damage plus 122. Twin bayonets designed for advanced rapid-fire blitzkrieg maneuvers. Devastator, damage plus 199, or damage plus 137. A sturdy blade designed specifically for maximizing destructive output. Yeah. Oh. Genius Wear, resistance plus 166, or resistance plus. Oh wait, we already have one. So who needs that? This ring? Altina? Where are they, dog? Alright. Shield belt. Max HP plus 1000, strength plus 9, defense plus 18. A belt with superior protection capabilities. Equipped with a sturdy buckle. That makes sense for Altino, but let's see. No more. Now, customize. Heian Blade Plus. Heian Blade, damage plus 239 or damage plus 135. Now it's stronger. Scholar Gear Plus. Damage plus 215, resistance plus 10 or damage plus 156. Sonic Triggers. Damage plus 233 or damage plus 138 plus, by the way. And Devastator Plus, damage plus 224 or damage plus 153. I saw this other one. Which one is it again? What was it called? It was the silver plate. Nah, whatever.
I hope to see you again.
Let's get on my bones. Should we watch a movie? Or we'll talk to everybody at least. In this side of. We'll go talk to everybody first, because I think I'm about to eat soon. Movie takes a while. He wants that guy. Speaking of that, BRB. I'm gonna go eat. Most likely, BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I got some water too because damn it, my voice started to sound weird. My mouth was getting dry. I was trying to voice act these guys. Alright. I got some drink too as well. Got some extra juice, Arizona juice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's right, I know. So yeah, we're almost done talking to everybody in the main part of Basel. So we're going to talk to this person over here by the tram. Welcome to the Aerotram platform. Please mind your hands and feet when boarding. You may also like to know that this route provides a clear view of Aug Canyon. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. It's one of Basel's most famous picture-perfect sites, especially under the glow of golden hour. So consider giving it a look yourself. Is golden hour an actual thing, or is it for this game, for the series? I'm assuming golden hour is like sunset and morning, because it's like the sky is all like dim, you know, like gold, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all let me know. You gotta know. I don't blame y'all, I don't. Anyways, let's talk to these guys. Always together. The engineers on your end have been going to the Space Force's base to provide technological guidance, correct? Oh, also, what happened last time as well is, at least Dad said that there's some weird stuff going on with the space program project and the government, because it turns out that even though it's the aerospace, I think, the project name, space program, but the people that are working within the project is called something else. It has a different name. So what is that about? You know? The only people that will know is Cronkite and the president. And probably Amelia. So why can the name be public? Why do they have to use a different name behind the real name? Well, guess we'll see what that's about. Anyways, the engineers on your end have been going to the Space Force's base to provide technological guidance, correct? Wait, who's Brewster? Wait, this guy, right? Yeah. Wait, who was talking the whole time? Oh. Yeah, it was him. Yes, we've also been collaborating with Giscard Workshop in undertaking some of the maintenance. That being said, any core elements fall under the sole purview of the Aerospace Force. Wait, what? President Rooster's interviewing the girl? Heard tell of this, but the level of confidentiality here is absolutely absurd. Not even armament development goes to such lengths. It gets me rather curious. I second that. The most I've heard is that it's all in line with the presidential office's intentions. I heard tell of it, but this level of confidentiality is absolutely absurd. Is the space program truly such a massive horde of technological innovations? If only I knew. Alright, let's see. I'm told your exercises were completed without incident. Well done, everybody. We'll arrange for your transportation to the capital tomorrow, so please, take the rest of the day to relax. Would I suggest doing some sightseeing in Basel before you leave? What the hell's gonna happen here? What could be so wild than what happened in freaking in Edith with Van and them? The main group of this saga. Anyways. What the hell is here, Daddy? Oh. Oh, just to go back up. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's go watch a movie. We're not talking to everybody. I didn't think it was gonna take that short. I mean, it's not that big. The other side is not that big either, so yeah, this thing's gonna be done. I think today
Performing search.
I missed that, I guess. I think today we might finish the talking and the side quest, and we're done and then we'll be done after that. Alright, here we go. Movie time!
How can I help you?
Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket? What are they showing right now? Genre boxing drama, history not viewed, pamphlet purchased. Oh, so that's cool. So it shows that whenever if it's not viewed for Reen and them. I thought it just means it's viewed because we watched it with Van's group or somebody else. Crimson Fist, Machine Boots, Golden Blood R15, Perfect Driver 2 viewed. Okay. Well, it's the same movies, I think. I think we watched that with everybody, but... Should we watch Machine Boots? Or... Arvin Day? You know what, let's watch this one. Genre, action. History, not viewed. Pamphlet, not purchased. No, those now, I think, so... Yeah. Let's go. 5 tickets for Golden Blood R15. That comes out to 1,000 Mira. Purchase. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to take a break and watch a movie. Blah 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 blah. They're probably gonna give like mean looks to Reen and Crow. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Oh, here we go. It's the R version.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness
Could you
gracious.
at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Can't wait to the comments.
Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Is that it? No, that's it. I thought there was more to that. Not the spicy part, but like I thought there was more to her, more after the, you know, revealing herself as the on her true intentions. Hell yeah, that was awesome! Of course. That part where Judith Lester showed us the goods, mwah, perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. There it goes. Crow. No comment from me. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow, they seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? That was way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. Oh, really? That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that risque catfight with a female researcher. Wow! Oh dear. Sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Altina? What you got to say, Altina? Huh? Hmm? Oh, you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There is something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old. But I am 17 years old now. Aw, what? What is Altina? Yet in spite of that, and of the fact I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age. Aw, poor Altina. Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do. Not like a certain other shorty here. Ooh. Well, oh, are they the same size? I think they are. Uh-oh. What? Wow. She looks sad. Wow. Really sealed your fate there, pal. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. Aww. That's her whole life, unfortunately. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. That was pretty good. Oh, looks like they're selling Corona brochures for this movie. I guess get one, yeah. Obtain brochure for Golden Blood R15. Having finished their break, Rin and the others resumed their work. I've never heard three versions of a movie. Of an adult movie. Connection level up. Fee's connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Connect bonus. Parameters up, strength +5, agility +5. Okay. Oh, don't go there yet. Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet. Where to? Arsenal District. Here we go.
Please wait until the train comes to a complete stop before boarding.
Damn, what a view.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
Aww.
Welcome to the Aerotrain, operated by the City of
Oh, Apple Sitter. So there's 2 side quests, right? I'm assuming. They're the same side quest, but I don't think so. So don't go there. Talk to these guys. Lucas. You're back late, Lucas. Alright. How the exam? You're back late, Lucas. Alright. How the exam go? How do the exams go? Hey, Dad. Could I, stop by the workshop sometime? Now, where's this coming from? I thought you wouldn't be caught dead in that musty, outdated shack. Your words. Yeah, well, don't get too excited. It's just part of my innovation through research initiative. He fell? I'm not keen on helping out with the place, let alone following in your footsteps. But during my exam prep, I had a thought. New tech begins closest to home. So I thought, maybe I should take a look at what you've been doing in the workshop for... You little rascal, you. Finally realized your old man's all that in a bag of metal chips, eh? Don't go putting words in my mouth. Ugh, that's exactly why I didn't want to ask. KO. Dad's real set in his... My dad's real set in his antiquated ways, waving off new methods, going on about the souls of a craftsman, whatever that is. We really got to talking lately. It's led me to realize that he's not just being straight up dismissive. So now, I'm thinking it might not be the worst idea to try and get to know things from his perspective. This workshop may be behind the times. Maybe a college student like me can make a new discovery or two from it. Lucas never did wear his heart on his sleeve. But hey, if it's a grand tour he wants, that's a grand tour he'll get. You might not think much of it, but my workshop didn't make a name for itself in Boston by putting out in-procession instruments. Been too long since I had a chance to razzle-dazzle my boy on the job. Razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazzle.
Shard searching.
There's nothing at the... What?
Running a search.
How did I miss these? Nah. Hey Rio, you're super good at engineering, right? Can you make me an RC car then? What? You mean RC as in radio controlled? I've been working on nothing but assault frames lately, so... Oh, I know! Make me an RC solid frame instead! That's just raising the bar even higher. I swear, Nat. And again, an RC AF does sound fun. Maybe I'll give it a try in my spare time. Really? Yay! Good for you, Nat. My big sis, Riel, makes stuff for me all the time. Like the other day, she used a bunch of leftover parts to build me a model rocket. Aw. Next up's gonna be an RC soft frame. I can't wait. I've been bracing myself for Nat's next request. This one actually sounds fun though. Free time's going to be at a premium for a while. I'll give it a shot next chance I get. Let's see.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
This car and I'll be heading back to the Space Force's base after this to perform our final checks. Hope to say hi to my daughter, Millia, first. She looks to have run off someplace or another. I won't be able to return home until our astronaut touches back down, but it is what it is.
That's all for our traffic report.
The girl's got a good head on her shoulders, so she'll be fine. As for me, well, I might get a touch lonely. A touch lonely. That's a touch. A touch lonely. A touch. What is wrong with me today? Well, what do you got to buy anyways?
No, come again.
Come again.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Nothing. In the quarry. Holy smokes, who could have guessed the talk of the town would just walk right into our place? Who, me? When I asked for an autograph, she actually gave me one with a smile. Who? I've got to frame this for future generations to see. Who? Amelia? What a stroke of luck. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Part of me suspects my sister's scheming up some way to profit off of this, but nah, I'm just being paranoid. Amelia? Amelia? Oh, it is! Oh, it is Amelia! There she is! We're not gonna talk to her yet. Talk to her part next time, or maybe later. Or these people. My, so the both of you were classmates at Horacion's Music Academy? Isn't that lovely? All this travel experience will make for wonderful artistic inspiration. Ah, the joy of youth. Watching you two make the world your oyster has me jealous. It is a little embarrassing when you put it that way. Besides, Citrus, you're still square in the prime of life yourself, aren't you? If anything, our adolescent exuberance is at risk of being overtaken by yours. What? Oh well, going around the country and taking in all it has to offer is something I always dreamed of. My dad was the inspiration. He used to talk about how he traveled near and far honing his skills. Is that right? And you say he runs a tavern and inn up north? The skills he was still honing were culinary. That's certainly one of many ways to lead a life. What? With that I could turn back to the clock. You girls make my middle-aged self stick out like a sore thumb. Ow. Oh, don't say that, Mifa. You're still plenty young. Who's talking? Well, aren't you a flatterer? Tell you what, I'll pick up the tab tonight. Aww. Oh, this is Mifa. We ladies are closing out our first tour day with a little get-together. I'm the only one outside of their age group, but the dears are such a joy to be around. But I do have to wonder where my husband's gallivanted off to. No place overly seedy, I should hope. What? There's stuff like that here? I never got much chance to have any girl time before, so this is nice. This bar and is pretty amazing too. There are so many lessons for me to take away. Apparently, it's run by a brother-sister duo. They even got an efficient online reception and delivery ordering system going. Is how people do things in Basel? The vibe is so different from our place back home that it's giving me culture shock. Let's see. Not once did I expect us to spend our dinner rubbing elbows with the other tour goers. Nelly and I were meant to be traveling in an exclusive pair, so it was a bit disheartening at first. But in hindsight, I'm rather glad for it. We're in fine company after all. There you go, see, oh, that's Emily. I think the best part of going on tours is getting to know people you otherwise never could. The joys of traveling are just that much more joyful when you have a diverse bunch to share them with. Aww. Though of course, nothing compares to enjoying this experience alongside a dear friend. Wouldn't you say, Emily? Most certainly. Aww. Don't touch those guys by the window. Man alive. What are the odds? Man alive. What are the odds? This has me practically walking on air. Is it true that she used to run a courier service for a while, just for the fun of it? Maybe we could contract her to run our deliveries. Imagine all the orders we get rolling in. There's room for a negotiation here. I gotta have Gillies draft up a proposal stat.
What do you have?
I think she'll want that. Soul Chef cookies. Use the items on the main menu. The cookbook, with tips on baking cookies. Hawaii Farm Edge 1 restores 270 HP, CP plus 12. Recommended dessert at the Quarry Tavern at an inn. Light and airy by design.
Come again.
I don't think there's anybody up. Oh wait, there's somebody up here. Well, I better start making my way to Altair. We're planning to put monitor cars out on the streets in full force to broadcast the launch in 2 days' time. They're putting me over to set the operation up, so I can't afford to be on anything less than high gear. I wonder if we were to go to Altair in this game at all. We've been there before. Well, not this group, but another group went. Well, a main character went there before. We never got to explore there or anything. We just saw it, but we never explored there. So I wonder what that's like. We'll never know. Maybe, I don't know. Let's get out. Let's go outside from here. Okay. You know, I should have gone to the Bracer Grill first. Let's do that first.
See, they're using some seriously impressive technology.
I see. Pretty technology. Oh, is this black-haired biker right here? Could have sworn I've seen her somewhere before. Amelia? Maybe, just maybe. Nah, no way she's been bossy right now. Not with all the final launch prep that needs doing over at Zeku Space Base. We're looking for Gray. We took an airship back to Edith a little past noon. The operations here went a lot more smoothly with him around to help, even if just for the morning. Our main branch got in touch with some concerning news, though, just a little bit ago. You should be arriving there right about now. It was off the record, but you do have some idea of how this afternoon's exercise went. You managed to defeat Major Amelia in her newly unveiled assault frame, right? Yep. That comes as little surprise for two former Divine Knight pilots. Their skills are head and shoulders above. Though I do have to question why they feel the need to test that AF's ability to hold out against you both at once. Now of all times. Curious, huh? No one up here. Nope.
Really piling on the work.
Whew, I'm on the work. Alright, let's go pray to Adios.
Adios, protect us.
Protects Adios. Haiti. Times are changing at a dizzying pace, which is all the more reason for me to pray that peace be with those I know. Professor Hamilton is one such person, as is her young pupil, Catra. I can only hope he isn't getting up to any hairy hijinks over in Edith. Uh-huh. Oh, damn. Let's learn more about outer space, you say? Yes, enough so that I can teach the children, at least. Well, I could hardly say no to that. Let us discuss the matter in between our duties. I expect there will be much overlap between what you and the children wish to know. Phew, thank heavens, Father Flicktum's well-versed in the sciences. That said, something about him has been feeling just the slightest bit off lately. He often seems so lost in his thoughts. Maybe I'm ready, or maybe I'm reading too much into it. What's wrong, Father? Sister Paula is aware of where her knowledge is wanting, a commendable attitude in and of itself. As one adequately versed in the subject, I will impart what I can unto her. Barnaby. I was doing a day drinking vent session with these old artisans when, before I knew it, they hooked me up with some referrals. Apparently, there are workshops whose space program commissions are starting to wind down. I always viewed work through the lens of stats and figures. Now here I am, getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product procurement is all about. Let's see. I brought the children along to tour the workshops, and thankfully, they quite enjoyed it. Experiences like these in their early years will undoubtedly broaden their future horizons. Even beyond the horizons. Future beyond the horizons. Even an old biddy such as myself found it steering. They call this sort of technology cutting edge, yes? For it to be so ubiquitous is simply astonishing. It also does my heart well to see the little ones get along so famously with that girl from Longport. Chet can be a bit of a fuss budget. Yet even he opened it up to her without much fuss. Hopefully making a new friend will help him grow out of his cynical phase. Aww, what was them? Let me see. That was kind of interesting, actually. You can't find crazy machines like those just anywhere. Threw me off that these workshops even use them, with how ancient this place is. Who's Jed again? Yeah, huh? It was super cool. That's Boss in a nutshell. Old school charm with new school style. It really makes you realize how totally different its history is from Mesodom's. No, that's Titan, yeah. I was surprised too. So many things can change from city to city. Mesodom, though, that's where you are from, huh? Oh, it's them. Yeah, and you live in Longport, right? I've always wanted to visit there sometime. Ooh, maybe you can tell us what's it like later? If that's okay, I mean. Sure I can, as long as you tell me about Miss Dumb back. Aww. Yay! Group story time! Aww. I guess not the dumbest idea ever. Just sure got wrapped up in what the artisans were doing. Made me happy to see. So did making friends with Tian. She's gonna tell us all about Longport later. It's like there really is a whole world out there that I know jack about. Never got to leave Mesodom living with my old man. So this stuff never even crossed my mind. Sheesh, if Jed's happy, he should just show it. Anyway, TNT has a lot of fun. You can tell she really looks up to her sister. I think we're going to get along great. Friendship. This is really showing me how totally different cities can be from each other, even when they're all in the same country. We're all gonna share stories about where we live once we're back at the inn. I can't wait. Aww. That's so great for them. Youngfu. Well, there's a pleasant surprise. Who knew Tian would get along so well with kids outside of Longport? I'll say, her trip just went from good to great now that she's made new friends to spend it with. On a separate note, life's been too hectic for us to talk much lately, huh? How are things going? Good, thankfully. Business booming even more these days. What about you, Youngfu? Your goldfish took second place at the exhibition, right? Aw, that's incredible. Congratulations. Who's talking? Yeah, it's her still. Personally, I say you're the incredible one, being a Teiji Chushi level super chef at your age. Still, it feels good to have my slow and steady passion project finally bear some fruit. The store's been doing better than ever as a result, but rather than rest on those laurels, I want to set my sights even higher. Well, I'm cheering you on. Granted, goldfish and cooking don't have much overlap, if any. But the pride of one success after another, the drive they instill to raise the bar, those are feelings I can empathize with. Thanks. Therein lies another surprise, though. You and I might actually be two of a kind. When it comes to our passion, we tackle them with a one-track mind. I guess that's what they call having an artisan spirit. Well, now that you say so, it does add up. I've been doing some personal research into selective breeding for my goldfish shop over in Longport's second ward. Oh, I think these are two that like each other. Seeing all that effort actually bear fruit. Man, it really gets me choked up inside. I'm sure mixing feels the same about her cooking. God already. Yofu and I are childhood friends. Our houses are close, so we spend a fair amount of time together over the years. Our parents shared a neighborly relationship too, often having each other's backs in times of need. So it really is some coincidence that we wound up taking the same trip. The world works in mysterious ways. Eat It Radio Network. Who the hell is that over there? All the way here. Hey boss, about that extra order earlier. It was for moving a soul frame parts, right? Yep. They wanted some spare stockpiled in case of repairs, apparently. Can I help make them? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. And there it is, right on cue. Y'all don't know better to think I let a featherbrain like you within arm's length of this. Hey, your nuts and bolts came out serviceable. I'm going to put them to use. Oh, heck to the yes! Finally, my handiwork's gonna be in the latest gear. Now to kick it up, Turbo Series style. Oh, for the love of... Maybe start on that mode from the get-go next time. Every tool's got its place, or however the saying goes. The boy is finally starting to look like a real artisan. An apprentice artisan, mind. We still got plenty of ground to cover. I made a ton of bolts, so now it's back to going nuts making nuts. What? Tonight's goal, a nice round 2,000. Let's do this! You don't need that many, you dunderhead. This is no walk in the park, so focus. Okay, oh. Let's talk to the person down here that we missed. No, over here. Who is it? Secretary Cohen. Oh, is that the guy that will help us? I wonder if they've checked the bulletin board yet. The sooner action is taken, the better. The bulletin board, huh? Maybe put a request up. We should go have a look. All right, so there's 2 NPC quests.
Any day now.
One more person. The last guy for this side. There's no shortage of talented engineers and technicians in the aerospace forces ranks, by the looks of it. Suppose it's natural they have more than just through and through military sorts. I only hope it leads to all this technology being put to more peaceful purposes. We can't go in? Hamilton residence. Our luggage has already moved to the Our luggage has already been moved to the hotel. It'd be rude to go in without permission. Where's Professor Hamilton? Isn't saying that she's gonna get the same treatment as Weissman. Anyways, where to? Newtown Institute of Science. Institute of Science. Let's go. For the first time with these guys.
Please wait until the tram has come to a complete stop before boarding.
Damn, what a view.
Everybody else talk? And there it is. That being the first game. Of Daybreak. That's the main spot. So this is the Boston Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. That was pretty different from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression, they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Ruhr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see. So it's in their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set it apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they're when they finish an exam. It reminds me of the kids at Thor's Branch campus. Aww. Feeling a little nostalgic myself. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. Where are they going? They're gonna stop? Let's see. Probably gonna disappear. Watch. Wait. Wait. Just stand there. Just stand there. Oh, they're gonna disappear. For sure. And there they go. Alright. 2 more heads. And they're gone. Okay. I bet. Come on. The test's done. We should be able to get it. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? We're not going there yet. Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited a long time ago. My grandpa visited it long ago. That's a long time ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. It might be a little too early to be stargazing. Why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Vern. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then? Here we go. The final section of talking for this part.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Willie, looks like exams are over, so I figured I'd show my appreciation for the students and all their hard work. Also, really does have beautiful sunsets. I love the view from here. A lot of people have been real busy these days. I'd love for them to stop and take a break.
What can I get for you?
What can I get for you? Soul Chef smoothies. Use via items on the main menu. A recipe book with tips on preparing smoothies. And Hazel's Macchiato. 1. Restores 1000 HP. Restores 150 EP. Willie's Specialty Macchiato. Filled with a luxuriant hazelnut flavor. Yes. And Willie's Smoothie. 1. Restores 160 HP. Restores 145 EP. Willie's Specialty Smoothie. Made with hand-selected fruit and vegetables. Stainless steel tumbler. Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Reen. A tumbler made of stainless steel that preserves the aroma of coffee and teas. Okay.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Anyways. Oh right. I heard that researcher Athena was promoted to associate professor. She helped with our company's research last year, so maybe I should get her a congratulatory gift and swing by. She could be quite shy. If I show up out of nowhere, will she even meet with me? Holy crap. That's story related. Oh, Kincaid and Cronkite. Oh shit. Should we come here yet? There's more over here? So 3 quests. Alright. Banana Outlet. 1. Restores 100 HP. Cures rot. A milk-based drink with an indulgent banana flavor. We gotta go there and talk to people, so yeah. We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed. Based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Kenkei, what are you doing? Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. You managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the event. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. Rain? I could help over here, Professor. Professor, you're heading back to Zeku Space. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Emilia and the others by airship. We'll be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while. But we all must make sacrifices. There's still so much that needs... Oh my god. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine. Analysis of the satellite data. I heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. No surprise is keeping him busy. He doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. Just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Getting back to the base with the professor? No, I tend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. You don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here? Now? Oh. I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave you to it then. Shouldn't we? Thank you for your understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you? It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thank you for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course. I had no intention of doing otherwise. But I'll accept your well wishes. I acquired significantly better data than I expected from the exercise. You have my gratitude, Thors. When I return to the base, I must provide feedback to Excalibur. Alright. As I previously notified you, you've all been invited to the ceremony in the capital the day after tomorrow. As long as you get there on time, yeah, you'll have unrestricted access. You can freely explore as much as you like. Remember correctly, you're going to be taking a look at the observatory, right? I'm sure you're all exhausted, so do try to get some rest. Okay.
Shard searching.
Oh look, another one. Grand Portal discovered.
Our reward's been deposited.
See a reward from the Epstein Foundation. 6,000 G tokens, 10,000 Mira. Wong. Wait, what? Okay.
Let's search around.
Any shards around?
Running a search.
Nope.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Performing search.
Performing search. All right there.
Let's search around.
Here we go.
Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah. There's no question this is the finest academy Calvard has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
This place is pretty wild. Let's see. Oh, you must be the ones Professor Hamilton spoke of. Welcome to the Basel Institute of Science. As you can see, exams have just ended, so all the major facilities are open. The professor has already left. Other guests of honor are present, so perhaps you would like to meet them.
Running a search.
Alright. Oh, Ray! You're still here. Ah, you're from ZZF and Liberal. And I had no idea. I had no idea you were here still. I appreciate all your help when we were building the new communications installation in Liberal. Your help was invaluable in getting us set up on the Zypha standard. I just wanted to take this chance to offer you my thanks again. But please, if anything, I appreciate all of the advice you gave me for my thesis. I've been going back and forth with Ray over Ortmill. I'm still so nervous to actually speak with him in person. I respect him a lot, and I'm really happy I get to see him again. I wonder how long he's going to be in town. I guess rumors about her being shy are true. She's got a sharp mind. I could tell as much through our correspondence. I'd love to take this chance to exchange ideas. I heard you were involved with developing the core system of the RSA-2. RSA-2, huh? I would love to hear about the orbital communication standard in the control hollow, if possible. No problem. There are a few things I'd love to hear your thoughts on as well. The current company's joined the Tech Union, so I'd be happy to exchange info whenever possible. Hello there. This is Professor Esmery's lab, if you're curious. Her work with the space program has unfortunately seen her absent recently. She focuses primarily on researching cutting-edge biological sciences here. Prosthetic, biomaterials, regenerative medicines, things that are made with the aim of benefiting society. That being said, however, the professor does tend to be a bit of an airhead at times, which, as her assistant, is why I come in. Uh-oh. He's being a little shit again. That's outside, right? Yeah, it is. How am I gonna go that way? I gotta probably go around? Yeah, definitely.
Let's search around.
There it is.
Shard searching.
More.
Performing search.
I see. We should now be able to efficiently implement your new theory. The formula that Professor Callahan left behind. It's amazing that you found new ways to apply it. No, I have both of you to thank for helping me with proof of concept tests. I also received advice from Professor Cronkite on my theories. Either way, we're one step away from practical implementation. Let's really put our backs into this.
Let's see.
Last year, Professor Callahan left behind a certain unexplored formula before taking his place with the goddess. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. There were times when I resented that man, but the fact remains that I did, and still do, respect him. There is still much untapped potential in the research that he left behind. I will uncover its secrets, even if it takes me the rest of my life.
All right.
Not go there yet. Let's see. Librarian inventor. In astronomical terms, conjunction refers to when the Scythian planets and the sun align in the same direction. And the Great Conjunction in particular is extremely rare. That's when the sun, moon, and Scythian planets all align together. Or where's Scythian planet? That celestial show only takes place once every 1,000 years. Professor Latoya Hamilton. This paper was written almost 50 years ago, but the conjunction she writes about will happen this summer, if I remember correctly. I know the space program is a big deal and all, but personally, I think this is pretty cool as well. By the way, you all don't seem like students here. Are you visitors or something? Yep. As you can see, we've got a ton of important material and data deriving from the 3 disciples stored here. You're free to look around, but please be careful not to damage anything.
Running a search.
Nothing. Who's that? I don't know who's that. Now the exams are over. Can you please help me out with the theme for my graduation thesis? Personally, I like to go with the organic expansion of city functions, or maybe the possibilities of living spaces in outer space. I see you're as passionate as ever, and it seems you've even grown in interest in space as of late. Let me think. Perhaps the era of humanity living in space for long periods of time isn't all that far off. There is much to think about to that end. With the effect of gravity, the use of building materials, water, and food. One might say it's the perfect theme for someone as tenacious as you. Thank you very much. I guess I'll start seriously looking into it. She's the most passionate researcher in my seminar. I have no idea what kind of graduation thesis she's going to write, but I look forward to seeing what kind of compilation of urban engineering she comes up with. That aside, I get the distinct feeling that Lionel is off causing trouble once again. Both in the same graduating class, but he tends to get sucked into everything he does. The places where people go about their lives. In other words, I believe you can classify such places as cities. I've done research from all manner of perspectives, but if I approach this concept from the point of view of space, the reason I even got this idea was because I was working a space-related part-time job at the Orbital store in the capital.
Shard searching.
Nope, nada. What do you got, man? Researcher Murphy. Ugh, how did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. So I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you like. Clarence Elias. Whoa! Science. What the? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a gem in doing so. Wait a moment. By any chance, are you those Thor's people I've heard so much about? Yep. I have heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone. And it isn't Foundation technology. Oh, line up, will ya? Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching holo AI compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from CCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate. I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So if possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? She's gonna be all up in your faces studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clarence Elias itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of I don't dislike the idea of the two of us working together to help a person in need. Good for you, Altino. You said it, Clarence Elias. It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altino. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone. Admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. It's about the freaking data thing. Think you're up for the challenge? Let's have the training program. Hold on. Oh, do you have other business to attend to? Well, I'll be around for a while. Come back when you're ready to have a go at it. What is it about? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. Let's see. Let me say it real quick. attempt the training program. Very well. Could you explain how it works in more detail? Hacking? Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. Activating drone handling training program. Whoa! Training field generated with shard technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher up sees us. So it's not okay then? Yeah, he said it was fine. That saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught. So let's be swift about this. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Oh. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean it can't take part? What do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret. You'll get your data. Comes Elias. Shrink. Oh wow! Whoa, it shrank. Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. There, we've been given the all clear. Now let's begin. I can control this. Great. You people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Gather all the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches within the time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Identify dummy tokens with shard searches and avoid them while moving around. Clear all three waves to attain victory. Game start. Yep. Whee! Wait, what? Oh, I see. You gotta press it to get them. Oh, failed the training program. Wait, we can't get those things? Oh, I guess we can't. I see. Wait, that is SP for starting over? Probably do. Got it. Wave 1 complete. Part of this 3 waves. Wave 2, start. Oh god, there's more than 5. Oh shoot! This thing's moving around like crazy. Wave 2 complete. One more wave. Yep. Wave 3. Oh shit. Okay. They were having fun when they were making this. There it is. Oh my god, bro. There, I got it. God damn it! No, you bitch! What's over there? Oh my god. Go faster, Skunks Elias! I failed. Well, whatever. Try from the current wave? Yes. Wait, did I get it? Oh, you got it. Okay, so they turn blue. That's interesting. Okay. Bitch. Get it! Okay. Okay. Oh, you bastard! Okay. Game clear. Did I mess up? You did it! You actually did it! You made a couple of mistakes, but still, you maneuvered that thing like a pro. Damn it! Yeah, it's like a freaking... God damn it. Alright. You managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Elias. Yeah, let's do it again. Fucking damn it. Okay, so note to self. Do not get any of the stupid fucking blue ones. Wow, what a perfect score! Yeah, it's not like it gives you SP. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, look at the title screen. Oh, the same one as before. Nothing different. Skip. Okay. Bro. Over there. Where's the way to restart? Like, during the thing, let me see. No, you can't. Oh my god. They expect you to get the shit, like, right clear through. Alright, so last one. Yeah, you can't press start. That's stupid. Anyways. If I get one, I'll just let the time go by and then just do it again. So I have to freaking... So there's no retry by itself. God damn it, you motherfucker. Can you please? Bro! Chill! Dude, chill. Okay, there, I got it. God damn it, that wastes a lot of time. Oh, got it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Get it. Oh god, I make it. I didn't make it. Nope, I saw one behind me. Yep. That one took forever, the one I was trying to... Okay. Okay, get the one over here. Okay. Get this one right here. Oh my god, bro. Oh, God! God, okay. Alright. Almost there. Oh, did I get 2? Alright, let timer now. The timer now. God damn it. Or just get a bunch of dumb ones and then do it again. Instead of waiting for time to run out. Try again. Okay. Oh, it actually changes too, by the way. That's interesting. Oh my god. So just keep doing it until you get an easier way. Duly noted. Okay. 2 more. Bro, can you fucking stop moving? There, I got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah! Cleared it without any errors. Let's see what he says. I swear to God. You did it! You actually did it! And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there. Yeah. You managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clamps Elias. And it's big again. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You were the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'll say. You were able to control it without such precision. I mean, you were able to control it with such precision. Yep. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like this is mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thank you so much. Earn 3 SP. Yay! Wait, what? Oh, do you want to attempt the drone training program again? No. Got it. Give me a shot again if you feel like trying it. Oh my god, it's gonna be a minigame later. I bet it is.
Shard searching. Let's search around.
It's a bit fortuitous that Professor Cronkite returned, despite how busy he is. Thanks to that, I was able to get some advice on my high-precision weather simulations that utilize observational satellites. If all goes well, I'll be able to contribute to the afforestation project in my home of Elsheim. I'm from Elsheim. I want to ride the momentum of all this space development and make this happen. There's still a wall preventing me from raising the accuracy of my weather simulations. I need to make this work so I can contribute to the afforestation project in Elsheim. To that end, I would have loved to get Professor Hamilton's advice, but it would appear that she already left. It's unfortunate. I'll just have to wait for my next opportunity. Where should go? Cindy. I used to perform simulation experiments in Professor Callaghan's lab, but after everything that happened, I'm now an independent researcher in the field of theoretical physics. The calculations aren't nearly as large scale as they were back then, but it's still quite impressive. I plan on slowly accumulating research results. and it serves as a bit of personal rehabilitation as well. Good for you, Cindy. Aurelie. Okay. I see. So a cooling system was installed in the Orbital rocket. Correct. It's a new technique developed to make sure the extremely powerful orbital engine can be used to its maximum potential. It's a boost system that utilizes liquefaction, cooling. I helped develop it, but I see. It truly is a collection of cutting-edge technologies using the power of science. Okay. Downstairs. After that, I guess side quest. If there's still time, side quest.
We'll need to work with the local government.
We need to work with local government.
Shard searching.
So I guess there were shards going on in the freaking in the lab, in the school. Perfect timing, fresh-faced students. I just happened to find myself in urgent need of animal corpses. What? I'm going to turn them into seed beds for rare species of Mesomyscete, I guess. I don't know what that is. And I need your help. Corpses? Are you serious? We're not exactly biology majors here. That's totes gross. What? It's not gross. You see, this is a rare species that emits light in dark conditions. I'll have you know. Mesomyscete germination is a highly captivating process once you see for yourselves. What the hell did you just say to me? I run into researcher Lionel every now and then, but man, he's such an oddball. He's weird and kind of a super nerd, but he's also kind of funny. Well, don't tell me you're into that sort of thing, Liz. I see dark times in store for you. Wow. Liz. Actually, I need to start considering my major and what seminars I'm gonna take. Fungi are pretty whatever. But what if I majored in studying this guy? That sounds fun. At least a little bit anyway. Well, are you the one that likes him? Yeah. Everyone gets so creeped out when I talk about fungi. Isn't this the Peerless Institute of Science? Whatever happened to the dignity and freedom that comes with being a researcher? Actually, when I went to the metal mine, I heard a loud growl from deep within. I'm the one who contacted the college about it. See? My fieldwork is actually useful, right? I don't know.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Alright, so who's main here? Oh, Sharade. There he is. I'm so curious about the propellant they're using for the support engine of the rocket. I couldn't even focus on my experiment. This might be bad news, more ways than one. I get the feeling I might have filled the answer sheet with my hypothesis about what kinds of compound formulas they were using for the propellant. Propellant. Never mind getting a 0. I might get called into the professor's office. Well, I guess this is what happens when you cram. There's no need to fear. I'm confident I got perfect marks on the practical portion of my chemistry exam. In fact, If my presumption is correct, I might even get bonus points. I'm even more curious. I must experiment later. Elijah. So you developed this tarot program all on your own, Elijah? So you developed this tarot program all on your own, Elijah? That's right. I made it when I was enrolled at Artemis, and I've updated it multiple times. Is one of the students that were there before? Would you like to give it a try? Unfortunately, I don't believe in fortune telling. Oh, KO. I believe that luck is something you make for yourself. True. Is that so? My goodness, I introduced astronomy and incorporated more complex calculations into my program. But the people here are so pragmatic. It's been difficult to secure any testers. Alright. The shop. Merrill. Welcome to the Institute of Science famous student cafeteria. All that unavoidable last-minute cramming before exam tends to lead to an unhealthy habits, right? That's why when you're done with your exams, you need to make sure to eat properly and restore your energy. Don't even think about celebrating by going out drinking.
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Burgers. A cookbook with tips on making burgers. Honey Lemon Jelly. 1 restores 290 HP, CP plus 14. A cafeteria offering popular for its sugar content. Ideal for refueling the brain. Cottage Burger. 1 restores 1780 HP. Cures ailments. A filling beef burger often ordered at the student's cafeteria. Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright. We got everything here. I mean, we talked to everybody. Now, where I want to go is to the observatory to see if they got any comments. Most likely they do.
Might be a little early for stargazing. Why don't we take care of our other business first?
Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to Newtown real quick, and then I'm gonna BRB for a few seconds. Actually, do we have time? Oh, I think we do. Okay, what's that, guys? Alright, give me like a few minutes. Let me go over here, and then we'll start doing the questing. Like I said, after these quests, that'll be done. I mean, that'll be it for the stream. But for now, let me BRB. My HP is going down. Feel it. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Well, it looks like my guess is gonna be that we're gonna have 2 NPC quests and 1 extermination quest. But we'll see. Let's see.
Right then.
There's a forest PG on the bulletin board. Test Bike Trouble. I am Toming, an advertising manager for Red Star products at the Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that, for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunction among Red Star Orbital bikes. Could you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Manager Tolman. Test Bike Trouble has been added to the to-do list. Should we go accept them all and see what's up? Probably should. Is that him right here? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. Right? Yeah, that's him. Arsenal District.
All right, let's go. Is Daddy?
Let's see. Bulletin board.
Let's see.
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Oh no, CEO. There's been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Towson. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Wow. Would you be able to look into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance west of the Arsenal District. Secretary Cohen. Oh. Oh no, CEO has been added to the to-do list. The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. There's no information here that catches my eye, other than the request we got. Let's see. Let's do science.
Let's head off.
Care to stop by for a breather?
The extermination quest. I know for a fact it is.
Let's see.
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Rare metal mine bounty. Yep, a dangerous monster called the Behemodyne has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate the threat. Fossil Institute of Science. Rare metal mine bounty has been added to the to-do list. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the Arsenal District. Then, I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Well, it's not that long, but we'll see. Go back to Newtown and, you know...
Let's make our way over.
Go to the top... Toming, whatever it is. Oh god, we can still go here? We got everything here. Look, it's not sunsetty. Oh, I thought they were gonna change the look of it. Really? Maybe did. It's hard to say. But then here, look at that. Sunset. Alright. Here we are. First quest. Hello, sir. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Toming from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from Thor's Military Academy? Way over in the Empire? Yep. And all that talk about you acting as proxy Spriggans is true after all. Yep. Which is crazy. Wait, so you put up a Force PG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Abrasor Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety. But they told me there was a party from Erebonia acting in Arkwright Solutions instead, some of whom were involved in orbital bike development. Yep. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you would be better suited to taking it on. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. We got Crow. Sounds like Alex has our backs. Though, as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my requests. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. The name's Hongley. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expected to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here. So give us the deets. Your test bikes are on the frizz or something? Yes, according to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently, they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. Hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet. But it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled a bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through already. In fact, I'd say that makes us even more qualified. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So, does that mean we can count on your aid? Force PG quest. Importance 2 stars. Reward 7,000 Mira. SP reward +2. Law and chaos. Sorry, but I have other priorities on our plate right now. That's not to say we wouldn't like to help, though, once we find a break in our schedule. I understand. We'll be here in the meantime, so come speak with us again at your earliest convenience. Alright, here we go. Thanks for helping out. We're not looking to have our test bikes cause any accidents. Okay, cool. We're experiencing orbital bike issues, and only our demo models. Could you assist us in determining the cause? Accept. Leave it to us, no matter the cause. If there's any chance of an accident, then it's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful! I couldn't possibly be more grateful or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Quest. Test bike trouble started. I bet you would ride these bikes. This is one of our demo models used at the motor pavilion. Let's see. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes as out of the ordinary, to the best of our know-how anyway. I perform a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, let's run it. Yep, on to the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking a bike? Would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not that we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. It'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course. They're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations. Tight turns and other sharp movements. Or in more extreme cases, while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these art acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. Damn. You've got to be kind of a tool to pull that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right. We can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great. The two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright. We appreciate you we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. We went through a crazy bit back then, so what is this compared to that? Rain and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive out on the National Highway, just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. Alright. We're pushing 800 cells an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. There's not much vibration or noise either. It makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Huh? Mind if we switch off? Brrr. Yep. Doesn't raise a fuss if I up the speed while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels too. So what if we try this? What? 1,250 cells per hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, like us, the folks who demo these bikes didn't know squat about them acting screwy. What am I yelling still? Could be there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Oh. Emilia! Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Well, I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Emilia. Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just toying around. I wonder she'll comment about this when we talk to her. Oh, I'm just toying around. My schedule's about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Yeah, check this. Rain explained the situation to Major Emilia. Uh-huh. I get ya. In that case, how's about the three of us have ourselves a race? What? No! Race? Now there's a good way to push things into going out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue, and you could be at it forever. Try to force the issue, and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. Smart. That does make a certain sort of sense. I bet you one of those like, you go this way or that way. That does make a certain sort of sense. There's no orbital bike riding in this whole saga, so I don't think there will be one here. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider yourself challenge accepted. Consider your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Am I that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's orbital bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Emilia, it's a battle you'll get. Oh, it's gonna be that, I swear. Yep, definitely. Here we go. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the free cities. They sure are fired up. Guess I better match them. Oh, wait, never mind. Who's watching? Okay. Well. Look at you two locking in. Okay, then. How do you like this? You're so cool. Gah, she's a professional, all right. Don't throw in the towel just yet. We got a rev to uphold here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Reen. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. No, we're not. Okay, we're just watching. Sure know you keep up. Still a hair behind. But your many skills are on a whole other level, and much is obvious. But the same could be said for her bike performance, too. Speed is her style, so Oz R is customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot of beating her is to... I knew it! Accelerate and pass in one go, attaining the same speed as her. Sun tells me it's the top. I think it is. Alright. My guess is top. I'm pulling ahead. Huh. Trying to outsprint me, huh? You got guts. Oh shit. Where did that burst of speed come from? It could have been just a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone else who can handle it. Can anybody hear that? Okay, time to really step on. Okay, time to really step on it. Huh? Oh, there it goes. Huh? Don't tell me. Yep, that's it. Then when things were heating up. You go back there, Ring? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough. But the engine... Yeah, looks like it's completely shut itself off. Was that good then? Because then we figured out what was the problem. Phew. Made it through somehow. Hey, it's a skill. Running to a stop that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found our malfunction. Right. There's no smoke coming out. I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest it had overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is, where? There's something about the way the engine died. Well, let me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices. The limiter and safety devices. You don't suppose... I had my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. Wow. So it's just effective? You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. Right? In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. What? Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. No! Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day. And I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through. But you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure. Thanks again, Major Emilia. Because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. Besides, I'm always up for a good competition, even if I did end up losing. I feel just the same. Wait, so, did we get it wrong? Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah. I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out in the open. We need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. So you think it was somebody did... Okay, so intentionally, right? Oh, I don't think we got anything from that. What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Ring. So with Major Emilia
So with Major Emilia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause?
Yep. Turns out this was no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because their limiters and safety devices had been tampered with. It says you couldn't figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hong Li? Again? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right. It was all me.
What? But why do such a thing? You must have had a motive.
Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. That's constantly incited customers, and that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly.
Hong Li?
I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. All that tells me is that our PR department prioritized profits over human lives.
So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself?
But the way it sounds, hard braking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, we wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, I bet I was thrown off all at once, out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safety. I mean, it doesn't equal safe. You say like it's something I don't realize, but that was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies.
Hong Li, your motives aren't unreasonable.
It's a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hong Li. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this.
In which case, the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal.
Fire.
That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though.
I sympathize with him wholeheartedly. Losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. What about you, Green? Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, and it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir. Alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. Boom. What do you guys think? What do you guys think will be appropriate, considering their positions? This problem should be settled if we have Hong Li turn himself in. Pretend it was a trial run. Oh, god damn it. Chaos seems like it's pretend.
I mean, he meant to be safe, you know. And then, but then we almost did get hurt. Let's see. I'll figure it out. Actually, who said it has to be a big deal? Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of course, they're still gonna have to get nixed the way he dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, we were lucky to have your help with this trial run. With deepest apologies, Hong Li, but I regret to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what we can be achieved on site, as it turns out. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it. Spin things that way, and we can sweep it under the rug. I don't know. I mean, this isn't exactly honest. If anything, it's just plain lying. But then again, I guess that's crow for you. It's also for a fact, however, that these adjustments were proven to prevent willfully reckless driving. So this isn't necessarily a complete fabrication, depending on your point of view. Can't say I'm totally on board with the idea, but it certainly is Crow's kind of solution. Well, there you have it, Hong Li. Now that the testing process is wrapped up, could you fix those bikes back to how they were for us? Yeah, denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure to get every last one of them back up to spec. Capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown in giving me this second chance. Oh, God damn it. Well, now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare a report for my superiors. Yes, sir. Alright, next comes the challenging part. Getting ex post facto approval for this trial run. I'll just have to be careful so that there are no cracks in our story in the future. Well, hey, if you run into any snags down the road, just give me a call. Dealing with cases like these is a freelance contractor's specialty. After that, Hong Li restored the test bikes to their original state. Telling they prepared the documents that would turn this incident into an official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help. That's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing in Rhineford. Or is that just wishful thinking? There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hoping that this will serve as a springboard toward improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Hoping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough of a reward for us.
Looks like our work here is done.
Quest: test bike trouble completed.
Our reward's been deposited.
Receive 7,000 Miro. Oh, hold on. Chaos got. Oh, well, it's all two anyway, so whatever. Obtain Mare Chaos through Mare and Band's synchronization. I ain't getting no. I didn't. Yeah, I effed up. Load. Again. So this time is the second choice.
Commencing proxies.
We're gonna go crazy with this on this part. Let's see. All right, Emilia, why? There she is. Time to raise. Here we go. Oh, one would just lose no matter what. Alright, we're gonna read the new dialogue after the option we pick. Here it comes. Maintain the same speed as her. She has the edge when it comes to sprinting. So instead, playing it safe, eh? You do that while I widen my lead. Her turbocharger may be impressive, but there'll be an opening once she's finished accelerating. You caught up. Hell yeah. Not just that, I'm blowing straight past you. Oh! Ray, what the fuck, bro? Oh. There's no way you can use a boost that powerful back to back. Nicely played. Let me guess. You goaded me into going full throttle just before we got to the bend. That way, the timing would line right up with our turbocharger's cooldown period. Talk about thinking ahead of the curve. Gotta give you props, Ring. There you go, see praise. R2SB, let's go! Okay, time to really step on it. Wait, what? Okay, it's the part where, yeah. Where you read it. No, I lost! There. All right. All right, we're gonna pick the same one. But that was a dry run. Like nobody died. He meant well.
Living up to the hype.
All right.
Mirror for our efforts.
And then we get our merit thingy, but bummer. Yep. Who could have guessed Hongli was behind this? But he admitted it himself, so it must be true. I can't thank you all enough for finding the cause of the problem, and a middle ground solution to boot. The underlying issue is deeper than I realized. I'm committed to calling for improvements on that front, one way or another. All right.
Let's head off.
Now I do the one with the freaking what's going on with Tolson? People are talking shit about him again to the point that he's gonna lose his job again. Chaos alignment level 3. Raise the Chaos LGC alignment to level 3. Scepter. What? Times.
Well done.
Type subparts. Damage plus 12 or damage plus 35. Max EP plus 150. Effect. Increases the power of quick arts in field battles. Ooh. I'm gonna have to use that. Gotta save real quick. Yo, Cohen, the Vern CEO's secretary. We saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. Yes, him. You must be the group from Thor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out 4 SPGs in that Sprigganstead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that. Oh wait, somebody else, never mind. May we hear the details of your request? It was in regard to negative rumors going around about Mr. Towson, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ. That's why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentiality as possible. Force PG quest, importance 2-star. Reward 7,000 Mira. SP reward plus 2. Gray and Chaos. Not yet. Sorry, but we have other things to take care of right now. We'll come talk to you again once we're at a good stopping point. Why, certainly. I'm sure you have your own matters at hand. I'll be here for a while longer, so please feel free to reach out when you have the time. Negative rumors about Vern's CEO, Bill Towson, have been spreading lately. I'd like you to look into why. Your group should be suited to investigating with an impartial lens. Accept. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Towson earlier. We did. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It'd be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations, from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread. Too? How ruthless. They're probably fake. Probably AI fake. But by the same token, it means there's actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible. I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourselves to inform your verdict. Can I see them? Understood. We'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them. Not to mention what it is they're actually saying.
if it's public perception, we're looking for. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking a receptionist. In that case, they come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary too, or divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going to all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Alright. Right. I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Quest. Oh no, the CEO started. Our company's fate hinges on this, so I'm trusting that you'll come through. I should be able to take appropriate measures on my end, once we've confirmed how far this heresy has spread. Oh. Can we talk? Can we talk?
See, you're using some seriously.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
Barnaby! I was doing a day drinking event session with these old artists when, before I knew it, he hooked me up with some referrals. Apparently, there are workshops whose space programs commissions are starting to wind down. I always view work through the lens of stats and figures, and now here I am, getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product procurement is all about. I think I read this already. Rumors about Taty.
I've got a question for you.
Can we talk? Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connection or whatnot. We're referring to the same Bill Taty, correct? Doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Amada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. Which is crazy. Don't suppose there's any proof? Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Can I see it? Oh. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. What? The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Yeah. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe, but you still got people buying into it, including some of the artists we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Just stupid. Though of course, if they didn't meet in secret, that we can't be sure that this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think this through.
I've got a question for you.
Rumors are going around that Mr. Towson has ties to people in the criminal underworld. Photographic evidence included. Me, I'll refrain from comment. A number of my business contacts seem pretty convinced of it. What? I guess we go to other spots.
Let's make our way over.
Oh, they're both here. Phew, landed a good contract today, and I could clock out on a high note. Might not be a bad idea to stop for a drink on the way home, even for the first time in a while. Maybe I'll invite my friend Cindy along too.
Alright.
Okay, rumors about the toss-up.
Got a second?
Oh yeah, where's that? The rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. And where is that? Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. Really? This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Nice body on you. What? And there you have it. This recording's been a 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Give me an eye. Stuff like this seems misappropriating the company, or belittling his subsidiaries, or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it. There's a lot of noise in it, though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. Oh, there you go, see? Like AI. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Toster. Makes me curious how the recording was made. They edited the parts and then made their own sentences in the recording. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that's someone who was there recording him maliciously. But whom? Follow that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation. Now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help.
Excuse me a moment.
Our company's been swarming with rumors over Mr. Towson's controversial statements, but the audio that sparked them isn't exactly crystal clear. And on top of that, not even knows when or where it was recorded.
Wait, that was the. Let me see. Yeah. Hello, lady. I'm told your exercises were completed without incident. Well done, everybody. We'll arrange for your transportation to the capital tomorrow, so please take the rest of the day to relax. Might just doing some sightseeing in Basel before you leave? Alright, anyways. Rumors about Tosser.
Excuse me a moment.
Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Towson. Few employees genuinely believe them, of course, but still led to a loss of trust on some level. They're semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, but I can't say where it originated from. What? Hotel? Oh my god. Damn. Old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. We're just talking. Is that your only takeaway? Look at Crow was like, yeah, I'm sorry. This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman, leading some staff to believe he'd been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally, it takes a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Towson. Yep. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment to call on. You can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo of this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildlife. Whenever it releases, yeah. But hey, Jim, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day. Or had one. Happy to have you here. Still, a photo of this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right. Let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Okay, that about covers all three allegations against Mr. Towson. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive. Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Is that sunglasses? I can't tell the emoji. Looks like sunglasses. Going by how the photos look though, I think we can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings though did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole. How to put this? feels like Mr. Towson is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed, what we need is someone. Corroboration. What? Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Staring us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Oh, okay. He said he can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science. Oh, he's there now? Off we go then. I'm telling you, okay. Oh my god, we can't read what she says! Oh well. Basel Institute of Science.
Let's vamoose.
Les vamos. Did you say vamos? Les vamos. He said vamos, he said vamos. Les vamos. Vamoose.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Oh, you bastard, you're with them. What an asshole! You're with the friggin' story part, you asshole! Wait a minute. My goodness, I have my own reservations about Mr. Toss's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Hey, Prince Reed. Thank you so much. I am ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skills as bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed. I'll be counting on you now, Tossin. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Us. Hello. Oh, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. There's no problem at all. You already finished the complicated business. If you like, why don't you join us? I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Toss's return as CEO back in Elsign. It can't be helped. He invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Aww. Despite the rumors. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had a talk with him myself. He convinced me that he is the right man for the job. I'm sure of it. Aww. And I tend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Where is she, by the way? Seeing how much she's done for our nation. Can't just ignore what she says. Yeah. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Not
that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Yeah. Whatever that is. Sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. Yeah! Except Kevin. Going after her. She definitely has a different style from Professor Smith and the others. Obvious as it is. How dare you? Anyways. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much time change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. Yeah. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of projects. And each time, I've seen the problems of the people. I recognize that she was truly saving them. Well, having gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Are they? Gosh, she sounds like a good person, but even in Elfsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. I wonder we'll go there next. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Elfsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. Oh, really? I work with the professor on behalf of this ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Elfsheim. Aw, god damn it! Hamilton, what are you doing? Ah, and don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. Yay, no discrimination. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. Except Kevin. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. I wouldn't even think. Did they mention much about her? I know it. Whatever. You know, all the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Good. And all of this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. I wish Kevin would meet her and see what's going on there. If you're still in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet. Feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Thank you again for your help. Aw. Alright, time to go. Sorry we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy our tour of the campus. You got a quest, dude! It seems you've become more dependable, though you still need to back it up with your actions. However, if you end up making a fool of yourself again, I'm gonna kick your ass. Got it? Alright, I won't betray your trust. Wow. Professor Hamilton has been a great help to Elfsheim over a great many years. She returned greenery to our capital and made many environmental and infrastructural improvements. I hope to someday repay her for all she's done. Oh my god! You know what? I actually expected this place was gonna be like a desert because, like the majority of desert, because, you know, not to judge, but I'm just saying because like the map of Calvard, when you look at the tar bed perspective, you see just sand at the south part, and then you see Elstein next to it. So I don't think they show how Elstein really looks, but I'm assuming like it's probably like a desert area in Elstein. Connects to Tharbad. It's desert. You know? Huh. Wonder if we'll ever see it. Well, guess we'll see. Alright. Tase, we got trouble going on. People are talking shit about you. I understand you've something new to discuss. Members of Thor's military academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with the request we've undertaken. Is that right? Hope to whatever extent I can then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Vern Company right now, by chance? Huh? No? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post-haste. No, don't do it. That's the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? Nope. Better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be blunt. Mr. Tostin, the rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact check, if that's alright. What? About me? Yeah. I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. First hotel. Her. I believe she was a job hunting student that I interviewed recently. A job hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for her appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello, and I offered her some encouragement at the wrong spot at the wrong time. Who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. It was way more on brand, though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. No shit. You guys, that's kind of rude, though, too, right in front of him. You guys. And what about this photo? It seems to be giving some the impression that you have connections to the underworld. That was stupid. This person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. Wow, confident. Let's go. Good job, Tossin. I see. And what about this recording? Now, what the fudge is this? This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. They edited that shit. Haha, nice body on you. Yeah, that's edited. What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. Memory serves. I said something along the lines of, this company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. There it is! our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner. There it is. Nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you.
What an asshole! They ended this shit.
Assuming you recall correctly, it is definitely plausible that these sound bites were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much.
Exactly.
Yeah, this seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Ring? Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This will be easy to discuss. From what the circumstances suggest, we're gonna plant a trap. So you were investigating at Cohen's request then. At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course. It may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Kurt will be so proud of you saying that. Not that we don't already have a grasp of what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what's more, potential stand to gain from framing Mr. Towson. Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread this disinformation can only be the president of subsidiary, Cohen, a gossip magazine reporter. Sounds like this one. Let's see if it's this one. This is definitely something a gossip rag would be over in the heartbeat. But the rumors are being spread between employees instead of via article. I must be on the wrong track. God damn it, no! I fucked up on that one! So it's gonna be the top one. How can it be Cohen? Cohen's the one that gave this quest to us. Unless it was him, because he was there the whole time. At the meeting. Continue. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta talk to. President of Subsidiary. Okay, there's no way it's Cohen. I'm gonna go with President of Subsidiary for now. President of Subsidiary might be incentivized to replace the CEO with someone who treat them professionally. But how would they have been present to take the photos and recording? No, it has to be someone else. It's Cohen? What? The guy, the quest giver? You know, we had something like this similar in this game, right? There was a quest giver that was behind it all. What was the other game? In this saga, I don't know which one, but it was the quest giver. Bro, why? here we go again. Recording this song again. I want to skip cutscene. If I skip cutscene, it's probably gonna skip to the very end, like I'm skipping all of it.
Get some Wawa.
I got some rice crackers too. I'll eat those later because I don't want to. Cohen. Damn it, Cohen. No other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. Yep. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. There it is. Then why are you doing this then? No. How can that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but...
There's only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course. But the likelihood is high.
Did he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Exactly! Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. Ah.
If anything, it sounded as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought,
maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders? That way, we'd hope to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. So, shit. But had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin. Damn, he used us! Cohen was appointed by Director Durock, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth. Yeah.
Mr. Towson.
I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. Earned 2 SP! Yay! First try. You ready to report on the request? I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown on what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Green and the group informed Cohen in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been decimated with malicious intent. Disseminated with a malicious intent. I said that's so weird. In short, we concluded that Mr. Towson is free from fault. Very well then. I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can't determine their origin. It's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? K.O. So that's it. You've managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently, that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Wow. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing. We're well past the point of worst by now. But I'll tell you this much. I only acted with good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this?
Oh, part 3 for part 2.
Come think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put 2 and 2 together, so it's them two. Damn, KO, we got it. Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind. Full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Duroc is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Vern Company to you again, Towson. Focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Damn. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Duroc should be in your place instead, steering us toward reform. Damn.
I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, there's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own 2 hands. It is toward that aim that I reassumed my position.
Damn. Good job, Towson.
I'm well aware of Duroc's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees placed in him. And even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who stooped to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Mr. Towson. Just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way we'll strive to become a man worthy of confidence, yours and Duroc's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance.
Damn.
At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able.
Damn. Good job, Towson.
Mr. Towson, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Duroc and I. Go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided.
Damn!
So no choice for us? Okay, just like that, huh? Allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Unless he asks us for it, no way.
It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever phobos of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing.
What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boot, at the very least. That wouldn't be the end of it, though. If it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent.
Quite so. What do you think, Reem? If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this? Just for my consideration. I appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solve this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it.
Yep.
You want our advice? I don't work here.
Oh well.
Well, alright. It's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. There it goes. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation?
What should we recommend? Take the secretary and XEO to court. Corner the XEO at our board meeting. Blackmail the secretary and XEO. Why? That sounds horrible, blackmail. So, corner the XEO? The XEO? I mean, the secretary did what he wanted to do, but then again, it was his, he felt like he was wrong. The CEO, however, we don't know what he's going through, so this should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be, as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. Damn, never mind. I still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. On the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right, and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish these wrongdoings publicly. If all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. Never mind, guys. I'm gonna have to end it because there's not much time left anymore. I did say there was a bonus thing. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more cooperate unity. But is that truly within my capabilities? No. Hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well. For the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed eternally. There you go. Eidos above, to think they resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. Now, no need to be modest. You presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaint. As for your payment, I expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. You guys, shush! Poor Toad. Guys, stop being mean! Gosh! God is above! Honest to a fault as ever. I think that's great, to be honest. Imagine somebody's just honest forever. I mean, hey, you can't get mad, they're just being honest. That's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I tend to consider this a lesson learned. A call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. There you go. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts. A chance for me to make a fresh start. There you go. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mrs. Towson. And you, mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, and all of your future endeavors. Thus did Towson turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Living up to the hype.
Living up to the hype. Quest. Oh no, CEO, completed.
Mira for our effort.
Received 7,000 Mira. Alright, I think it's gonna be great. Oh my god, Cal, stop! Gray went up! Now we need law.
Obtain Mayor Gray through Mayor Advanced Synchronization. Gray Alignment Level 3. Raise the Gray LGC alignment to level 3. Reward Brave, whatever the hell it's called.
Well done.
Type subparts. Damage plus 35, art damage plus 12, accuracy plus 30%. Effect increases the power of charge attacks in field battles. Gray alignment and chaos alignment level 3. Wow, there's an achievement for that. Raise the Gray and chaos LGC alignments to level 3. Reward Rastaban 2.
Well done.
Subparts again. Damage plus 45, accuracy plus 40%, critical plus 10%. Effect makes the charge gauge fill faster in field battles. Ooh, that's even great. Oh, I might have to use that one. Let's go to the... I bet Charles has something new to say.
Let's head off.
Yep.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Hey, Tossing. In all honesty, I still can't believe Cohen tried to do that. That said, I'm glad you brought things under control before it reached a point of no return. You have my gratitude. I need to refocus my energy so that something like this never happens again. I suppose there was no way to prevent Prince Sharik from saying something like that. But he once again acknowledges me as CEO, so I need to produce results that live up to his expectations. One could even say that the incident last year allowed me to say farewell to the spoiled attitude I had up till then. I can no longer rest on my laurels. I'll go back to my original enthusiasm and tackle the problems I have in front of me. Damn, he has more things to say. The reason this college exists as it does now is because of Professor Hamilton. You can catch a glimpse of her influence and achievements all over the place. So I hope you enjoy your tour of the college. Alright, that's it. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Where's it going here? Anyone ever done the objective
Are
set
your
thing?
plans decided? Objective assigned.
Objective assigned. Right. Oh. Fee used the key to unlock the door. There, we're in. Thanks, Fee. Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting. Yeah, I'm probably end it here. Yeah, it's already too late. It's supposed to be 12. Yeah, we're gonna end it right here, just like we did with Kevin last time. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Well, I think that will be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give me a like, subscribe, like, and a follow. It would really help my channel a lot, and I'd really appreciate it. So for those, when am I gonna stream tomorrow? You guys will have to see. Like I said, I'm trying to see if I can stream most of the days of a week, and once I do that, then I'll be comfortable to make a schedule. So yeah. But I think you guys can probably guess how this schedule's looking to be. So yeah. Due to other reasons as well. So hope you guys bear with it. Don't worry, it's not gonna be just trails all week, I'm gonna tell you that. It's not gonna be just trails all week. There's gonna be the other games as well. Okay? You're gonna find out why it makes sense. I mean, why to me it makes sense for me to do it the way I'm planning to do it. So yeah. But yeah, with that being said, look forward to all my streams. Really appreciate it. And with that, until next time for more The Legend of Heroes Patrols Beyond the Horizon, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes, good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the Heavenly Mother Goddess Taty, the Sky Goddess, and Arusha, the Wind Goddess of Flames, watch over us and guide us. And guys, enjoy the rest of your time. I wish you all an awesome and safe one. Remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. I'm so excited for Altina! Why, you ask? Well, you'll just see. For those that know me personally, you'll just see. You'll just see. Ah! Wrong one. KO. There.